Holy moly, Yuki the Ghost with the 5 gifted. Holy moly with the 5 gifted. W Yuki. Next thing in the army. Merry Christmases. Thank you. Oh yeah, it is Christmas, huh? Where's my present, guys? Wait, hold on. I got some for you. Holy moly! Mally with the 10 gifted. Holy frick. I got the web. Samantha with the Prime sub, guys, check it out. You know what that is? Yeah, you do. Well, it's mistletoe. You know what that means. Woke up in the morning. Please don't follow my phone again. Let me grab my energy drink. Okay, time to crack open this energy drink. Holy moly. Hold on. Energy maxing. This is the pink. It's the pink what do you call it flavor? Fuck. Pink Starburst flavor. Pink Starburst. Look. Hold on. Ooh, not bad. I guess 6 out of 10. That was like 6 out of 10. It's alright. The mistletoe is crazy. Oh, you mean this one? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Think of the heart, Silas. Whoa, tied with the 5 gifted. Captain with the 2 gifted. Holy moly. Guys, for every gift sub going forward, I will clap it once on stream. Here, let me do one for you. Check this out. You heard that? Silas, thank you for the rose. You heard that? Thank you for the roses, Silas. So we're gonna play 2 games today. I have this game that is like a Christmas light up game where you like light up Christmases. And then also, and hear me out on this, it's gonna sound crazy, but we are gonna be playing some Fortnite. I know. It's actually, dude, you have a little SpongeBob pet now. It's actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. You have like a little SpongeBob that follows you around and talks to you. It's kind of cool. Hello, Wailing. Hello, Katarina. For the SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll play it. Maybe not like super long. But we'll see. I think Fortnite's still down. No, it's not. I played it earlier. Shouldn't you be spending time with family? Girl, you're here. You're scrolling YouTube shorts, bruh. Wait, first the game is called Light Up the Town. Yeah. That's the one. Hello, Bixie. Yeah, it is called Light Up the Town. Why, have you seen that? Is it fun? How are we today? I'm alright. Yeah, I already hung out with my parents for a bit. Did a little Christmas stuff. We don't really celebrate it where I am. Well, I mean, I'm saying that like I'm not in America. I am in America, but I don't know. My family doesn't really celebrate it as much, so it's just kind of how it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Maybe we should start out with some Fortnite while the energy's high, actually. I think we might start out with some Fortnite while the energy's high and then switch to comfy like after, you know? Like a taper. We taper it. What's poppin', twin? But let's talk a little bit. Let's chat a little bit. Guys, it's Christmas. Did you open... What presents did you get? Besides me, I know, I'm your present. Here you go. Here's your present. Besides me, what did you get for Christmas? Merry Christmas. This is your present.
You weren't under the tree when I...
You gotta look again. Look under the tree again. Merry Christmas. Here's your present. I got a Switch too. Oh, that's huge. I got a mug. Your parents hate you. A mug is like the worst fucking Christmas present I've ever...
Merry Christmas.
Frosty, thank you so much for the sub. I got $50. Hey, that's not bad. I would take $50 over a mug. Listen, even if your Christmas present was ass, you got me. Check it out. Mistletoe. I customized some Vans. Oh, hell yeah. I got a new car. You had a whole car for Christmas? Damn.
I think a ghost slapped my invent cake. Invent cake. Invent cake. Invent cake.
A ghost slapped your ass? Sounds like you got a Christmas present there, buddy. I got combat boots? Oh, hell yeah. You got combat boots with the spikes on them or what? I got $1,000. Damn! You got $1,000 for Christmas? Are your parents adopting? Bro, your parents need another kid? I got money in a new PC. Hike. I didn't get any. I got nothing. Yes, you did, Yona. Check it out. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Wiggle, wiggle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle bell, jingle bell. Yeah, you guys know that? You seen that video of Markiplier shaking his keys at the screen to keep their attention? I'm like that, but instead I use this. Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Jingle, jingle. Thank you for the roses. Go. Yo, nerds. Thank you for the gifted sub. Merry Christmas, Sora. Happy holiday. They got a deal with 4 kids already, so no more kids. Hee hee, I am rich. Oh yeah? Gift 100 subs right now. If you're rich, prove it. Dude, one of my One of my VTuber friends just DM'd me and he said, "You're a freak. I know. I saw where you put the mistletoe." One of my VTuber friends DM'd me and they're like, "You're a freak. I saw where you put the mistletoe." Jingle jingle. Oh my god. Guys. Wait, look. Guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Lizard.
Pay attention. Jingle jingle. Merry Christmas. Pay attention. I deserve that. Say shit. Why your BF didn't come? Buddy, I don't have a boyfriend. But if I did, he'd be coming right now. Or a girlfriend. She'd be coming right now.
Lizard.
Dude, I imagine this guy sent this message in like I don't know why I imagined it in this voice. Guys, let me read this chat message out loud. What the fuck is wrong with y'all VTubers? What's wrong with you? Huh?
It's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this
What the fuck is wrong with y'all
He's
VTubers?
obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
What, Skeeter, you don't like fun?
I'm so glad I got a chance to say hi. Merry
Hello,
Christmas,
Teichu.
Sens. And
Hi,
Joe
Windbloom.
Strings. Merry Christmas,
Jingle,
Snowies.
jingle, jingle. Merry Christmas, jingle, jingle. Did you get a femboy for Christmas? No, I didn't. Okay? Okay, is that what you wanted to hear? I didn't. Did I wish for it? Yes. Was I a good boy this year? Of course. I was on the nice list, bro. But no, they don't give me what I want.
Sense love.
Yo, Last Steel, thank you for the turning point. Thank you for the sub. Happy 34 months. I'm new and I like your hair. Thanks, Goat. Guys, where's the mistletoe? Well, I can't find it. Can you see it? Hold on, let me look over here. No, over here maybe. Oh, guys, where'd the mistletoe go? Look. There it is. Wait, I can make it wiggle. Look. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Bro, stop. Are you serious? Yes, bro. Yes, I'm serious. Yes. Yes, I'm serious. I'm so serious. On a scale of 1 to serious, let's just say I'm feeling pretty serious. It's upside down. Normally the balls hang, not the leaf. Trust me, bro. My balls are hanging. You don't have to worry about that. Trust me, bro. My balls are hanging. You ain't got to worry about that. Sammy, thank you for the heart. He is fanboy VTuber. Bro, no, I am not feminine boy, okay? If I was feminine boy, I would be wearing skirt or thigh high and be talking like this. Hi, chat. Oh my god, I love penis. That's what a femboy is, okay? Not me. Listen up. God. See, look at this chiseled jaw. Look at this chiseled jaw right here. Does that look feminine to you? Look at that jaw. Does that look feminine to you, bitch? Chiseled jaw. Oh, yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Boy, what am I hearing? I'm a kid. Mods, ban him. Get that child out of my stream right now. Ban him. Go explode his house. Take his presents. Steal his presents. Ban him. Wait, I was kidding? Too late. Mods, kill him. Ban him. Too late. You can't joke. No jokes. No jokes allowed. Airstrike, explode his house. Missile, surface to air missile. Send a nuke. Sick the dogs on him, the attack dogs. Explode him. I love the very realistic Santa hat. Yeah, it's real. It's real. You know what else is real? Jingle, jingle. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You watch anime? Of course, bro. Of course. Of course, bro. All right, I wanna show you guys my new skins. Hold on. We gotta run that. Wow. Hey, hold up. Hold on. Happy Halloween. It's not Halloween, it's Christmas, bro. What are you talking about? It's literally Christmas. Alright, hold on. Oh, don't tell me it's down. Oh no, it's not. We're good. Dude, look at this. Kachan, watch me hit this. Kachan, look at me hit this move. Kachan, look at me hit this move. Kachan, are you watching? Look at me hit this move, Kachan. Dude, there's a little SpongeBob now. I got a bunch of skins, actually. I got some Bleach characters. I got some Batman characters. Oh, I got the new Snow Miku. I'm gonna play this Bleach girl. Because she got like a... Holy moly. Got some Bleach characters. Yeah, Mahito. Bro, look at SpongeBob hitting it behind me. You saw SpongeBob hitting it behind me? Rare skin? I don't know. I don't think I have rare skins, to be honest. I don't play Fortnite like that often, but... Yo, SpongeBob, come here. Dude, look, you can give him a little high five. Yo. He talks. When you shoot at him, he gets pissed off. Come here, SpongeBob. He's supposed to be talking, but I think the footsteps are like cutting him out, maybe. Excuse me. Alright. I'm not even that good, but we ball. I'm just gonna jump. Dude, I haven't even played Fortnite in like... I don't think I've ever like actually played the game, you know? Is that supposed to be like the dome in Las Vegas? That's funny. Woke up feeling like I love the world, I love the world. Holy moly, did you hear SpongeBob? He was like, all right. Someone's here. Check. Ooh. Holy moly. Bitch. Fucking dare you thirst me. How dare you? Did you hear SpongeBob? He's like, yeah! Come here. Bro said, I'm ready. I don't know how to use the sniper, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, where'd this guy go? Bro just disappeared. Doesn't really sound like SpongeBob. No, that's him. It's voiced by Tom Kenny. It's 100% him. Thank you for the roses, Emma. Let's go check out what all the shooting's about. You know what it is? I think SpongeBob doesn't sound the same to people anymore because he's getting old, dude. Ooh. Ah, bro got the drop on me. Hello, Ivy. SpongeBob is 26 technically. Yeah, but like the voice actor's like what, like 60 or something? Hello, Fua. At this point, we have to question what is not AI. I mean, AI is pretty obvious, to be honest, for the most part. For the most part, AI is pretty obvious. Didn't they change the voice actor to a younger dude? No, they didn't. No. Tom Kenny still voices SpongeBob, bro. Luckily, planned your landing. What is this? Huh? Launching in 15. I don't even... Hang time. I just know Fortnite has used AI before. I mean, to be honest, like, AI is kind of like... Luckily, most of the time, AI is very easy to tell when it's AI, you know? But SpongeBob is voiced by Tom Kenny, who's always voiced him, still. SpongeBob sounds different sometimes, but for the most part, that's usually when, it's usually mostly when, it's mostly because he's getting older, you know? People get older, their voices change a bit. It's... What the... but... You know. Don't ask me what collabs have been on this game. They've literally collabed with everything. Woo! A better question to ask about when it comes to collabs in this game is who haven't they collabed with? Did you hear SpongeBob laughing in the background? Oh my god. That's so funny, man. I'm just not confident with the snipers. High five me, Sponge. Yeah, it sounds like him. It sounds like him. That's hard. That's SpongeBob, me boy. Sponge boy, me Bob. I'm the opposite of you. I'm best with snipers. My problem is the snipers, I haven't learned the drop off because I just don't play this game enough. Is this sword even good? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like the sword would be that good. Oh wait, this thing is actually cracked. I've been melted by this stupid laser. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Sarah. Merry Christmas. Where'd that guy go? Ooh, I will take that purple shoddy though. Alright. There was another guy, wasn't there? Bro just disappeared. Bitch. Damn, that motherfucker ran. Holy moly. That girl ran away. What is this? That girl ran. Where'd she go, though? She was too scared to fight me. Oh, is that her? I'm pretty sure that is her. Yes, she's sitting on that roof over there. Probably. I could wait for them to come to zone. Or I could go towards that fighting. I could go towards that fighting. Holy. Do I keep the shockwave or the gold? The gold and the gold. This thing might actually be better though. Ooh, gold shotgun. Oh, that's tough. Okay, I think this is what I roll with. Wait, I got... Where's the purple assault rifle? I dropped it on accident. I just killed 3 guys. That was pretty good. I just got 3 of them. Thank you for the rose, Emma. No! Oh, that's so unlucky. That was so unlucky. Oh no! Go next. Oh. That dance is cool. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny making people do that. You guys know that song? It was a meme song for a while. I'm hot dropping, bro. I'm dropping right off the bat. We're dropping hot. Thanks, Felix. This is the wingsuit from Batman, by the way. Batman Beyond or whatever. Beyond this death. Batman's beyond his death. That's what's he beyond.
There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry.
Good night. Where's this chest at? There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. I get it. I know the reference. Is there really no one else here? Hello, Sponge Boy me Bob. Sponge Boy me Bob. Aga. No? Where's that? Oh, I see. It's on top. What is this? A perfect gift. Oh. Snowball launcher? Does this even hurt people? There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. SpongeBob's little laugh. Oh, SpongeBob. Dude, his footsteps are so loud. Jesus. Jesus, bro. Okay. Those footsteps were so loud, too. That's the thing. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't hurt. Are you in Fortnite? Hell no. Suki, thank you for that. Thank you for the gift. I haven't really messed with my sense. Dude. What? What? Damn. I unloaded that SMG on him. I broke his shield too. Damn, shotguns are strong. I should just stick to shotguns then. Hello, Turnrest. Dude, I didn't realize shotguns were that strong. I thought shotguns were nerfed and SMGs were made a bit better. Well, I haven't played the game in a while. That happens. There's a wiener down there. I can't tell if my sensitivity is too high or too low. I feel like if I put it too low, I won't be able to aim at anyone. And if it's too high, I'm gonna overshoot my aiming a lot. Do I reach? Yeah, I reach this. I cannot tell where these footsteps are coming from, bro. We good. We good. God damn. That was a laugh. You think that's funny, SpongeBob? Hello, Hope for Life. What's up? Is this down here? There it is. Oh, huge. Maybe the rose, Emma. Hello, Duhawk. Welcome. Look, when you shoot at SpongeBob, he gets mad. Alright, bro. Sorry, bro. He's like, why did you do that? Deliver a perfect gift to any character. Okay. I hear someone. No. Oh, he had a purple? Whoa. Can SpongeBob attack or anything? No. SpongeBob can't attack. He's just like a pet. Because you can have like dogs and stuff too. It's just like a pet. They call them sidekicks. Merry Christmas, Duhawk. Hello, Brooke. Alright, I say we play like 2 more rounds of this, and then I want to try out that Christmas game I got. What other dances are there? There's like a jillion dances, bro. Think of the gift, Emma. Where's everyone dropping here? Probably... fuck it, let's drop right down here. I could use a better weapon. Oh, snap. Okay. Would you like a cookie? I like cookies. Yeah. Here's the gift, AI. Oh, I'm not very confident with snipers. I wish I was, but I'll take it. I'll try it. Snipers is, you gotta like learn the drop off, and I have not had any experience with the drop off. Oh, this thing is strong. I think we do that, yeah. Somebody shooting over here. I'll take the assault rifle. Was he fighting someone up there or something? Or maybe they already killed him. Maybe he already got him. Face reveal when? My face was never hidden, Iris. I posted everywhere. So, you just gotta look with your eyes. Did I just hear footsteps? This would be a really bad place to get caught. I thought I heard footsteps somewhere, but I guess not. Little SpongeBob trying his best to catch up to you. Yeah. What you want most for Christmas? I don't really need anything material-wise. To be honest, I already said this yesterday, but as long as my family is healthy and my parents are happy, that's all that matters. I don't really need anything like materialistic. Hello, Anna. I have most things that I want already, material-wise. I'm not someone who likes a lot. Who like needs a lot of stuff. And it's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Damn it. Huh. That guy kind of got swung on, huh? Those gunshots sounded close. That's the guy from earlier. I'll be taking that. Why'd SpongeBob say, "Oh, barnacles"? What's wrong with you, SpongeBob me Bob? Oh, that's kind of cool. That was the guy from earlier, the one we just saw. Who's that guy I got earlier? What the flip was that noise? Hello, Gold Sniper. I think I will. That girl in the cat girl outfit, the Catwoman outfit, just keeps running away. I also need shields. Can I climb this or something? No. I need some shields, big shields. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, gold shotgun. I'll take that. Thank you for the gift, Renza. Appreciate that. Yo! Gold AR? Dude, you heard SpongeBob? Even he's going like, oh yeah.
Yep.
You know what? Now I understand why no one. Now I understand why no one picks up that piece of crap. That gun is ass. It's so inaccurate. I mean, I'll try it again. I don't know how to shoot this thing. Oh shit. Oh, dude. That was almost a hit. I'm so bad with snipers, man. You know what's funny? I'm gonna push this guy and he's just gonna be hiding around a corner. He's gonna absolutely destroy me. That's what happens every time, is every time I get aggressive, I just run into a guy who's just hiding in a corner and he slaps me. Look, 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 look. Jesus, how many ways does this guy have to run away? Is it just him? Oh no, there's two other people. So it's me and two other people. And that guy just keeps running away. I thought SpongeBob was a bad guy for a second. Where's bro? Oh, snap. I don't have any heals. I don't really love my situation at the moment. ATP at the present. Megan, thank you so much for the rose. SENZ'S, gift me a skin, bro, please. No. I tell you what. You give me $20 and then I'll gift you a skin. It's that easy. Isn't that a fair trade? Oh, look at that little fucking bitch sitting up there. No way, dude. He was just sitting down there. Oh, it's always a camper. Unfortunate. SENZ'S, I got an RC card and a weird dino and a Lego Pokemon. I'm happy for you? Is that what you wanted? Hi guys, I'm Italian. Okay. Joker is such a funny character to add to this game, man. Just the concept of adding Joker. Joker can hit it now, bro. Hold on. Watch me hit it, Batman. Watch me hit it, Batman. Dude, did you just make this account? No, I've had it. I've had Fortnite for a long time. I just don't play it often. I used to never play it, and then they added no build, and I was like, okay, maybe this is playable now. When they added no build, I was like, all right, now we're talking. Fuck is shooting me? Oh, I forgot they had an Invincible collab, bro. I don't even know who I would really want. They've collabed with so many people. I don't even know who they've collabed with. Fortnite has collabed with so many people. I don't even know who they've collabed with anymore. This is like the end all. I don't think, to be honest, I think that Fortnite has such a hold on this like market. I don't think any other game in history is ever going to collab with as many celebrities as Fortnite. Because this game isn't just for adults either. That's why. It's because it's accessible to all ages, and because of that, they're kind of like cooking. Because like even Call of Duty has collabed with celebrities and stuff, but not even close to this. I don't know. I think Fortnite has like a... I think it's cooked for every other... With no build, I could genuinely see myself becoming a Fortnite streamer if I wanted to. I just don't think I would ever... I just don't think I could commit to any game. I got commitment issues. I don't, but just to games in general. I like variety. I like to spice up my life. We know SENZ'S? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Local F16, I am not dating any VTuber. Most VTubers are not dating each other when they collab. A collaboration is... You're not gonna believe this. Just a collaboration. Okay? What the f... I've seen a clip. I know you've probably seen a clip, but here's the thing, right? You have to remember, clips are just content. A clip is not like... Right? You have to understand, when you see a clip of a streamer online, especially if it's a streamer, It's just content, you know? I was gonna say, except unless they're an IRL streamer, but even if they are an IRL streamer, most clips are like, most clips are just like for content, you know? It's for fun. I'm not dating any VTuber I collab with. It's just a collab, you know? It's not that deep. That's just the best way to think about it. That way you avoid getting confused. Just as the best thing, the best way to think about it is just assume every single clip you see online of VTubers or content creators or streamers in general, assume they're all fake, because they mostly are. It's just all content. You're my #1 VTuber. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's very sweet. I'm feeling thirsty. Oh, hello. You think I can catch up to this guy? Yo, what's going on over here? Uh-oh. Okay, these are definitely bots. Oh, shit! Nice job, other person shooting at him. We did that together. There's a guy on that rock over there. There's a guy on there. Does that guy not come to loot this guy? Come on, you thirsty bastard. You know you want to loot him. Oh yeah, look at him. There he goes. Look, 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 look. Oh yeah. No way! Oh, dude. I didn't have another long-range gun. I only had an assault rifle and a shotgun. I threw that. It's okay. Are you playing Fortnite all stream? No, no, no. I'm gonna play this. I have a Christmas game lined up. Dude, there's like a... Hello, Alicia. I have like a comfy Christmas game lined up. We're gonna play that as well. Look, Batman with bat wings. Yeah, but we're gonna play. I have a comfy Christmas game lined up. We're gonna play that after I get sick of Fortnite. I like how no one commented on my username on Fortnite, by the way. Consensual. It's consensual, but sens. It's funny. Good night, Duhawk. Hello, Lale. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Altair. Sub General Cheese. I don't really like the spawn. I feel like there's not a lot of buildings here, no? Where am I going? Hello, Carly. Dude, you know when you feel like there's an eyelash stuck in your eye or something and you just can't get it out? Oh, I hate that. That's what I feel like right now. It feels like there's an eyelash in my eye. It's really annoying. Gosh. I love hearing SpongeBob be like, "Oh yeah. Oh yeah." Holy moly, Christmas came early for us. I see shooting over there, but they were shooting over. Hee. That guy like, wait a minute, wasn't there a guy here? Where'd he go? He turned around and fucking shot him in the back. He's like, wasn't there a guy here? Wait a minute, I could have sworn I saw a guy right there. Where'd he go? There was a guy here. Come on, please. Please, it's right there. Climb it. There we go. Here's SpongeBob. Oh, yeah. Where's bro going? Tell him, SpongeBob. What was bro staring at? I think his mom was yelling at him, and we just caught him mid-yell. Dude, he's screaming at his mom right now. Mom, you just got me killed in this game! Dude! It's Joker! My arch enemy. Of course Joker runs away. My aim wasn't so ass, maybe I would have got him. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's his car, right? I got you, Joker. Batman wins. That's 10 heals on that thing. We got Joker. Gotham City can sleep easier now. True. We got Joker. Joker. Doot, 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 doot. I still don't even know what the gold is used for in this game. I should tell you how little I play Fortnite. Batman don't use any guns? Little brother, I'm not real Batman. This is Fortnite. The fuck? What kind of role-playing shit do you think this is? If I was Batman, I would be shooting bitches too. Also, technically, if you wanna nerd out and try to get all roleplay with me, actually some versions of Batman does use guns. So you can eat my butthole. Reload! Nah, Batman kills indirectly. No, he used guns. You should learn your Batman lore, bro. There are certain iterations of Batman that uses guns. How you gonna tell me? You don't even know. You don't even know. What do you know? I thought Batman does use a gun. No, the original Batman, he doesn't use a gun. He has like a grapple gun technically, but there are certain versions of Batman where he's all like edgy and like goth, and he uses actual guns. He kills people. We not talking about other universes? Batman Beyond is technically from another universe. Oh, my aim sucks. Yep, there it is. My aim is trash. At least I got her. God. I hate snipers. There's someone shooting back here. Should I wait for them?
wish all we do is go up.
Yano, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 14 months. I appreciate you. Whoa. Okay, this is kind of... Nah. There we go. Oh! Did you... Okay, those 2 hits were nasty. I don't even know what I'm getting shot by. Get full! There's 6 people left. I'm honestly not in a great situation though. My health is actually really low. Wait. Oh, I'm dead. Unless that guy leaves. He actually left me. Oh my god. That guy could have killed me if he stayed. Alright, there's 5 people left. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome. Stacked inventory. Yeah, we're actually looking pretty juiced here. If I don't throw... Excuse me, did I shoot through his legs? Oh, he's on the left. He's on the left there. There he is. Go. Bro. Oh my god, I'm getting... No, they're on both sides. Ah, fuck. Dude, I was getting double fisted. Holy moly. Hello, Antonio. Merry Christmas, Sachi. That sucks. That sucks. They're on both sides. Is this guy popular on Bleach? I don't know Bleach. I don't watch Bleach. Do people like this guy? Do we mess with this guy? Did you get the Harry Potter skin? Hell no. Not because I care about Harry Potter, like, from another perspective. It's just, I think it's ugly. I think Harry Potter as a fan base or whatever, just kind of mid. I just don't, like, Harry Potter as, like, a story is chill, like, whatever. But, like, why would I buy the skin, you know? Like, the story is chill, but why the fuck would I buy the skin? I'm not gonna buy skin. It's Star Wars with sucky lightsabers? No, because Star Wars, some of the Star Wars troopers actually look cool. And lightsabers look cool too. Harry Potter just mid. Nah, bro. Harry Potter does not have aesthetic. I'm sorry. Harry Potter, the story is cool, whatever, magic. But aesthetically, Harry Potter is like trash. I don't care about the story. We're not talking story. We're talking just like straight aesthetics. Harry Potter is ass. Dude, I can't believe I got sandwiched there. Like a sandwich. You understand? Can I draw you a picture? Yeah, go for it. Hello, Noah. Harry Potter is so boring to me. I mean, like, the story is, like, okay. Hello, Ocean. I think the story is okay, and Harry Potter also, like, jump-started Daniel Radcliffe's career, and he deserves it. He's cool. I like him. Harry Potter's, like, okay, but aesthetically, it's ass. There better be a gun in here. Can we? Oh yeah, that's chill. That's chill. That's what you get for fucking coming after me, you loser. Stay out of my game. Back to the lobby. Get that ass back to the lobby. Thank you. Thank you for the generous donation. Thank you for the generous donation to my Katie. Appreciate that. Can we jump over this? Hello? What are these things made out of? Where did he just go? I knocked him and he disappeared. Where'd that Batman bitch go? Where'd Batman go? Wow, so many donations today. My goodness. Quick question, is the Miku? Yes. You like that little fight we just got into, chat? That's pretty chill. Oh, I need to reload. Where do I even go? I wonder what happened to that Batman that I was fighting. Did he die? What happened to the Batman? What the fuck? Girl? You in the wrong place. You came to the wrong house, fool. Do you always stream vertically? No, I am horizontal on other websites. Kusing? Do what? Oh, chat, we gotta get in on this. What? What the hell? Yeah. Where are all these people coming from? Is that Miku? Yes. Hello, Tired. Show us the mistletoe. Hold on, I'm locked in. Is that a guy? No, that's NPC, right? Can I hire this guy? Santa, can I hire you? Ask about perfect gift. Damn it. I can't hire you. What is that? What is that thing? What the? Undroppable. Transform into human Bill. No, I don't want that. That actually sounds awful, I'm not gonna lie. Should I have the gold laser or the... Should I have the lightning gun or the gold sniper? I don't know. I guess the laser is probably more consistent. I think the lightning gun is better. Which does more damage? I mean, I think if you hit headshots with the sniper, it probably does more damage, but there's no way I'm headshotting that. Hello, gorgeous. Is that an... Why was that guy marked? Where am I going? I'm like right in the middle of the zone. Hello, Mark. Oh, maybe this assault rifle would do better for me. What? What? That thing barely did any damage. Also, Strange, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Yo. W Strange. Also, dude, that shock weapon barely did any damage. I ain't never using that shit again. We hate the shock weapon now. Excuse me. Kanchan, look at me hit this whip. Kanchan, look at me hit this dance. Whoa, whoa. Kanchan, look at me hit this dance I've been practicing. Thank you again so much for the 10 gifted, Strange. Happy holidays. You do the voice so well. Kanchan, let's hit Tilted Towers. Okay, twerp. I don't know. I don't even know how Kanchan sounds. Okay, twerp. I just know he's angry. Oh, I guess I could hit these. Never mind. Drop faster! Is someone dropping in my block? Hold on now. You picked the wrong house, fool! Jump! Ooh, yeah. He had purple shotguns right off the bat? That's crazy. What? How does bro drop on a purple shotgun? He's cheating! Dude, where's my purple shotgun? Kanchan, where's my purple shotgun? Your name is taking me out. You mean my Fortnite user? You love that dance? Dude, first of all, it's Lisa, and it's like one of her best songs in my opinion. Also, the way it's so zesty is hilarious. Look at him shake that. Kanchan, look at me hit this. Look at me clap my cheeks. What other dances are there? Girl, are you new to Fortnite? Hello? What dances are there not in Fortnite? Or is a genuine better question is what dance is not in Fortnite? It's gonna be a lot easier to find it. It's gonna be a lot harder to ask what a dance is not in Fortnite. Whoa! Kanchan, look at me ride this wave. Holy moly, I'm about to hit a trick. Kanchan, are you watching? I'm gonna hit a trick. I don't care, twerp. Oh, Kanchan, I forgot to go to the bathroom before getting on this surfboard. Ah! Did you just shit your pants, twerp? I'm sorry. Hello, Nathan. Holy moly! Bing bong! Where are my guns? Ugh. Holy frick. I have an assault rifle. Me. Now I have an assault. Okay. Ooh, shotgun. Can I get a, Is somebody dropping on my block? Sorry, guys. Block's closed. Can he? Holy! You see that guy came straight for me. Buddy came straight for us. Whoa. Is that a guy right there? That is most definitely an AI. Let me get a... That was NPC. Use the slurp juice to heal up the last of my health. Alright. Where's SpongeBob? Where is SpongeBob? I don't know. Saw him earlier. He's somewhere around there. I just heard him. There he is. Did you play Murder Mystery by chance? I mean, I have played it before, but I don't play it often now. I wouldn't say that I'm known for Murder Mystery, if that's what you're asking. Hello, Mega. You heard SpongeBob? Oh, yeah! Whoa. Hey, I'd love to join. Would that be alright? Sorry, I'm not really looking to play with anyone, Akina. I'm having fun on my own. SpongeBob has been so silent. Yeah, he has been kind of silent this round. That's okay. Sometimes my keyboard just like stops working, or like my character stops moving like for a second. I don't know why. You play Fortnite? No, this is obviously Roblox. Come on now. Sometimes. Merry Christmas, Fluff. Look, it's SpongeBob. Hello, Carly. Christmas has been good. Yeah, I've been chilling. Ooh. Was ist das? Golden SMG? I will take that. Hello, Raya. I don't really like how out in the open I am. There's a guy in a car. I don't like how out in the open I am. I got a new computer today finally. Oh, nice. What part are you in? I'm confused. Part of what? Someone shooting nearby? Hold on. Oh, come on. Come on, please. Oh my. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Ooh, that guy didn't have shit. Someone just shot at me. Whoa. Andy ran away. Dude, how come like every Fortnite player is scared? 90% of Fortnite players that we've come across, they either run away or they're just hiding in a corner. Nobody fights, dude. What is with that? I think I accidentally dropped something that I didn't want to drop. Hello, Lowell, Lee. Every Fortnite player that we've, like 90% of them that we've come across are just too scared to fight me. They all just run away. Guess we'll hold on to that for the moment. It's because you're goated? No, I don't even think so, because I haven't hit that many crazy shots. Like, my aim is okay, but... Someone... Ooh! Jesus! That came out of nowhere. God damn. That dude came out of nowhere. I didn't even know I was getting shot from. Doo 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 doo. That's why it's really important to have like something to escape with. Welcome back, Sachi. Yeah, shredded, I know, right? Like wingsuit? Well, anything. Just one of those jumpy bombs, the jump bombs, or the flying thing, or even the katana. You can kind of do some stuff with the katana as well. I just didn't have anything to get away there. And I was in the middle of two people, apparently. Shockwave, yeah. Nice, Sachi. Appreciate that, Triple. Love the Christmas hat. Appreciate that, big doll. Hello, Ali. Have Merry Christmas. Man, the last 2 times that we've died, well, actually, I think we got blasted by a shotgun the time before, but a couple of the times that we've died so far, we've just died to, like, being sandwiched. Someone just lasers us from somewhere we can't see. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Where do I want to land here? Maybe, like, over here? What was brother's plan there? What the? You saw that? He was like, I'm gonna land on this guy and beat his fucking ass. Dude, he landed on me. He was ready. He was like, dude, I'm gonna land on this guy and fucking. No! I had my pickaxe out. Oh. No. I had my pickaxe out, bro. Shit. Merry Christmas, Crimson. Do 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 do. Drop, 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 drop. Why did I think that was Miku? It is Miku. It literally is, bro. You're looking at her. God damn. Okay, I'm not chasing that all the way over there. Bro ran. You thirsty motherfucker. She waited for me. You thirsty little sucker. What? Oh my god, he has 19 health. I threw that.
Right foot creep, walking with that heat. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad walk down.
That sucks. That was a throw. That should have been mine. Do. All right, another hot drop. Already got some weapons. I mean, those don't count. That's like the tutorial. Or I mean, not the tutorial. That's like the lobby. We don't keep those. I think we drop right there. Fucking bitch. I graciously allowed you to live within my presence and you come up here and push me? Back to the lobby with you. You saw that? Goodness. Yeah, you think that's funny, Sponge Boy, me Bob? What happened to the guy that... Oh, he probably jumped down there, didn't he? Boosie. Boosie. Oh, snap. Gold? Are we kidding? Gold, gold, gold. He's down there. my. Ooh. Hello, Ezra. Let's go check out that commotion, shall we? Oh, we got a little camper. Piece of shit. Fucking hiding back there waiting for me. Get back to the lobby. Now. Tell him, SpongeBob. Where'd that guy go? There's a guy sitting on the roof shooting down at us. Doot. He's there, chat. SpongeBob, move the fuck out of my way, little bro. No! She had 6 health. Oh my god! No way! He was one shot. Hello, Fuselage. Hello, Shoyo. Hello, Grim. Hello, hello. Dude, that Miku was literally one shot. Frick, what the flip? Hello, B-Bird. What are my graphics settings on? I don't even know. Oh, I have everything on epic. Nice. Still running really well. What game is this? Fortnite. Fortnite. Is this a new model? No, it is not, Ezra. I do have a new model coming out, but not now. Probably in a couple months. New model coming out? Yes. In a couple months. Not now, but soon. Get the fuck out of my lobby, bitch. You saw that guy, bro? He dropped on us. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm about to freaking drop on this guy and own him." And then I turned around and absolutely dumped. Ooh! Crouch walking little rat. Dude, he crouch walked up to me. Oh my god, that little rat bastard. Man, people play like bitches on this game. Revenge? That wasn't even revenge. That was someone else who like a rat crab walked up to me. What a loser. What a freaking loser. What a freaking loser. What are you drinking? Energy drink. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Zuko. Who would look funny doing that dance? Uh-oh. Hello, Arcanox. Merry Christmas. You guys have to understand, it's Christmas Day. So all the people I'm playing against like the sweaty like 12-year-olds, bro. And even then, they're just camping. I'm gonna kill them all. I've got to massacre. I've got to destroy the the children. The children must perish. The children must perish. I'm gonna scare all the kids off this game. Hello, Dave. You're Krampus? True. I am Krampus, just for today. I'm curious about that too. Well, you're never gonna find out, because I ain't public about it. That's my business, little bro. Hello, Persephone. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate you, big dog. What are you gonna do for New Year? Probably nothing. I don't really celebrate holidays. I'm not a big holiday guy. Whoa, whoa. Holy moly. My loot! There's a knife in the kitchen, Larry. I know that reference. Is your favorite holiday Christmas? I don't really have a favorite holiday because the holidays don't really mean much to me. Like I said, we don't really celebrate it where I'm... my parents, when they came here. They didn't really celebrate it much. I might die here. My guns are not great for close range. I just saw someone here. Are they crouching? Oh my god, they're totally hiding around a corner somewhere. You saw someone run this way, right? Dude. Please! No, they're so inaccurate, bro. I had 2 assault rifles that was super inaccurate. I didn't have anything good for close range. Holy moly. I have a question. What's up, Dave? Honestly, once I was 11, I stopped seeing fun in the holidays. I mean, like, listen, bro, I'm not trying to be negative or nothing, but real growing up is when you realize that Christmas, the whole reason why Christmas is even popular and like people celebrate it so much is because it is a consumerism holiday. It's a holiday designed to make people spend money. It's literally, Christmas is literally just spend money. Christmas is literally, hey guys, we should all spend money. Spend money. That's all it is. That's all Christmas is money, Max. It's a consumer holiday. And like all the holiday spirit ads from like the companies and shit, it's not, you think fucking like companies care about holiday spirit? Hell no. The only reason why they make commercials is because they want people to buy shit for their kids. You think fucking Coca-Cola cares about the holidays? Fuck no. They want you to buy Coca-Cola when you're eating that Christmas dinner, bro. Woke up feeling like, hello tired. I'm probably not playing Roblox this week, no Nix. If you were watching me for Roblox, you were watching the wrong guy. I do not play Roblox very often. I play it sometimes, but not very often. I think the only thing that Christmas is good for is maybe if there's like an item that you really, really want or a game, usually it'll go on sale on Christmas. Hello, Canadian. I think that's the only good part about Christmas that I like is like if you really want something and you can't afford it, usually it'll go on sale towards Christmas. Oh, this guy lands before me. Oh my god, not that fucking weapon. Had to dance on him. Had to hit that dance on him after he threw that. That was such a free kill, bro. He literally got like the best weapon like right off the bat. One of the best weapons for like starting out. Do 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 do. Oh. Can I get a med pack? That's fine too. Ryler, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
THX for
Happy New
being
Year to
fun
you
and
too.
making me laugh and stream and stuff.
Thank you, Ryler.
Late 2026 less than 3.
You as well. You as well. Happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I'm glad that I can entertain you in some way. Little SpongeBob is so cute. I know, right? I could have sworn I heard someone over here. Ooh. Hello, gorgeous. Thank you, Aylin. Oh, my aim is ass. It's okay, though. Was there another guy here? I could have sworn there was more people here. No, I got shot in the fucking back. Dude, he was so dead too. Oh. Damn, damn, damn. You got shot in my asshole, bro. I got shot in my booty. My booty hole. I forgot I got this guy. Kinda cool. Excuse me. You the heart me of Austin. Is that Gojo? Yes, I do have Gojo. Boo, boo. I want to try and win. I want to get one win. I want to try and win one round before I switch to the other game. That's the goal for today. I could, and the thing is I could play like really sweaty and like just play it safe and like rat, but I don't want to do that. I want to get a win by like playing aggressive. I want to win the fun way, not the bitch way. Get back to the lobby. Get that ass back to the lobby. Stupid. Boop-a-doop-doo. Dang, someone already looted all these? Yeah, I don't take strong requests. Sorry. SpongeBob celebrating for us. I see a guy up there. Bro thought he was getting away from me. See what I mean, by the way? You notice how he immediately ran? Don't even attempt to fight me. He was like, I gotta go. Hi, Onyx. I did hear people fighting here. But don't know where they went. Okay, well that's not exactly what I wanted, but can I get some shields, please? Good night, Lee. Oh. That's nice. And convenient. Own. Hello, Tanya. What's up, Fatma? Merry Christmas time, yeah? I just saw someone over there. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was weird. That's 100% a bot. Oh. Let's see what that guy had. Anything good for me, my friend? Sure, I guess. The hell? I pressed the slide button, but he didn't do it. I heard some gunshots back this way. Yeah, they're there. Please. Wait. I don't know if dropping my sniper there was the play, but... Fistelage, can you please stop spamming random DS? Nice, better shotgun, or assault rifle. Ooh, goodness gracious. gold sniper is kind of cool. Do I want this tactical one, or I kind of like aiming better? She ran. What? How is that not a climb? Okay, if I follow this bot, it's gonna lead me to her. Shit. I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh no. No, please. Holy, dude. This is such a sweaty round of Fortnite. Oh, there's only one other person. Ooh, get fucked. Let's go. That was crazy, bro. They wanted me so bad. That guy knew exactly where I was too. He was right. He was waiting for me. Little shitbag. Get out of this. Get out of my lobby. That was good. That was good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Happy Xmas. Happy Xmas. I love femboys. What a lovely name. Alright, I think that is a good place to end on a win. We're not ending stream, I'm just gonna switch games. Light up. I'm not ending stream, I'm just switching games. We're just gonna play something else. Christmas game now? Yeah. Light up the town. This should be a very chill game. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is like a super chill game. Like very, very chill. Happy holidays to you too, game. I'm fairly certain. One sec, chat. That's an emotional game? I don't think it's emotional. I think it's just like... I think it's just like a very comfy game. Shadow quality, excuse me. We want this graphics to be maximum. Graphics maxing. Light up the town. Aw, that's a cute little opossum. What a cute little fella.
Hear that, Bean? Only 3 days away.
I don't think it's a possum. I think it's a hedgehog. Or maybe not a hedgehog. No, not a hedgehog. Ferret. That's what it is. It's a ferret. I'm like 90% sure it's a ferret. Yeah, that's definitely a ferret.
Hey, buddy. Could you help me out with something in the barn real quick?
It's cold.
It'll be quick, come on.
I thought you were gonna do that this year.
Well, I'm pretty useless at the moment, unfortunately, but I don't know, maybe you should do it this year.
I don't wanna.
Come on, it's important. The people love them.
They're just lights.
Okay, just do one.
Holy moly.
Just one, and then I'm going inside.
Great, yeah. Anywhere works. You're the artist.
What? Can I really just throw it anywhere?
Is this good enough?
Cool.
Throw a couple more.
I thought you said just one.
Did I?
Throw them everywhere. Lights everywhere.
This is looking great.
Yes.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm not done. Throw them everywhere. Oh, over here. Hold on, little here. Get some back here too. Back here, back here. We need some light back there. Over here. Little more. That's not enough. Some more over here. Oh, yeah, this is looking good so far. Yeah. It's too dark in here. It's too dark. I need to light it up more. Too dark, too dark. Little more over here. Oh, yeah, this is looking good. This is looking great. One back here, up there. Don't forget about the roof. Yeah, it's too dark. I can't see. I'm blind. A couple more over here. Oh, yeah, that's good. More over there. Yep. Alright, I think we're good.
Wow, Bean. I love what you've done with the place.
I know, right? It's so subtle.
And now look at the house. It looks so lonely without any string lights. Why don't you throw up a few around the yard?
Dude, I waddle like a penguin.
Oh,
Ooh.
looks like you got a straggler. You might want to snip that one.
What?
There you go. Alright, I'll be over by the house. And hey, put up as much or as little as you want. There's no right way to do it.
Oh, we got colors
I wanna see
now.
what looks good to you.
We got colors now. Check this out. Boom. 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 Yeah. Here we go. Some light in there. In here. A little more. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. Connected to the tree. Throw it over here. Throw it there. Yeah. This might look random to you guys, but I promise you, this is all on purpose. Each throw is very precise and has meaning behind it. Okay? It might look random to you, but each throw has an exact meaning behind it. I know what I'm doing. Check this out. Boom. Yeah. I think we need to turn the music down just a tiny bit. None of this is... Each click is precisely where I want it. The exact pixel where I wanted to throw it. You don't know. Look at this. Here we go. Boom. Right here. Run right here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. Put one on the car. Attach it to the car. Attach it to the car so when the car drives away, it just breaks the house down. Here we go. Car's gonna drive away and just rip all the lights off and destroy the house. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Get some lights up there. It's feeling a little dark right now. We need to light this place up. It's too dark. I can't see. Can't see. I can't see it. Wait, we have candy canes too. Here we go. Put some candy canes. Yeah. Beautiful candy canes. Put some candy canes up there. Where am I throwing those? You see the ones that I just throw? Look, I'm stacking the candy canes. Look at that. It's a candy cane tree. Can I put lights on the candy canes? Oh my god, I can. Wow. Look at that. Beautiful Christmas tree. Oh. Wow. Wow. We made a Christmas tree, bro. It's beautiful. I'm just throwing these things anywhere, to be honest. Can I go in the house? No, I don't like. Can I climb the house? Think of the rose. Japanese name. Here we go. Oh, we're on the roof now. It's too dark. Help, I can't see. It's too dark. Light it up. It's too dark on the roof. I need to see. Oh, yeah. Connected to our power line, so the power lines... Dude, realistically, the power line, it would like electrocute the light right now and shock the kid. You just see the kid dies. SENZ'S help, I'm having a heart attack. Oh, quick! Put your credit card number in chat. I'll use that to find your name and send an ambulance to your house. Oh no, you're having a heart attack. Put your credit card in chat. I'll use that to find your name and send an ambulance to your house, bro. Don't worry. While holding the throw button down, drag the mouse to adjust the tension. Cool tip. Now this is looking jolly. Guys, aren't you feeling jolly from this? Look at how perfectly I've matched these. This is like a very crispy, like organized light. Very organized light setup. Look, look. It looks like a spider. It looks like a spider web. It looks like there's a Christmas spider. Can you imagine like a spider that looks like a ugly sweater pattern on it? Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! Too far. Move closer. Closer to what?
What's up, little homie?
Hi.
Father, do you like my Christmas decorations? Look at my little waddle. Wow. Very Christmas. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Dude, our electric bill is about to be 3 million. Hello, Sky. What do you think our electric bill is going to be after this? Excuse me, Father. What happens if I throw a light on a power line? On an exposed power line? Will it shock and kill me? Merry Christmas, Sky. Wow. What a beautiful setup. I call this spider web. Jolly web. That's my name for my creation. Alright, I think we're
All
good.
done?
Yes.
Can I go inside now?
Oh, look at this. I mean, you're a natural.
Better
yeah.
than you?
No chance. But how would you feel about taking over for me? Throwing up some lights around town the next few days? I know
Oh,
folks
you
around
want
here
me?
would really appreciate it.
Oh, you want me to get the town too?
All right, how about this? You put up lights around town, and I'll get you the bike.
I thought you said bikes were illegal for 7-year-olds.
That was a lie. You caught me in a bad moment.
You promise? For real this time.
I promise. But you gotta get the whole town.
The whole town?
Holy moly.
Oh, before you head out, let me grab you a map. I think there's one on this shelf. Could you grab me that stool? Thank you. Okay. It's still too high. It's still too high. Could you grab me that chair? Thank you. Okay.
Where's the mom?
Jeez, who put this up here? Okay, you know what? Let's try stacking.
Where's the
stool
mom
on
ferret?
chair.
Is she dead?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Almost got it.
Tomsky, thank you for the gift.
No, I'm good. I almost got it. Almost got it. Whoa!
Oh, shit!
I got it. I figured you could start over on Yellowwood Drive, you know, nice and easy, just down the hill. You can take the back way.
Oh my.
Why?
All right, buddy, you got this. Be safe, and hey, I'm proud of you for doing this. This is a big move. I think you're really gonna like it.
I don't think so.
Do a good job, and they might tip.
Okay.
Be back before 8.
Okay.
Stay warm out there.
Okay.
All right.
True. Get off my back, Dad. And is gonna light up the whole town. Bro, I'm about to light the whole town on fire. That's what I'm about to light up. Everybody in this bitch gonna burn. Nobody's safe. What the flip? Why is he not moving? Look. Look, he's bugged. Oh, there you go. Am I supposed to light this place up? That's crazy that there's a first person mode. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, give me them coins, boy. Run me them coins. Boop. Run me them coins. Oops. Oh yeah. They call me the coin maxer. Let's see Paul Allen's coins.
Oh hey Bean! What a lovely surprise.
My dad's making me put up lights around.
Is that a sheep?
Would you like some?
Oh, I would love that. Look at you taking up the mantle.
Hello, Ray. Meet your cheer meter. Decorate the level to increase the cheer meter and spread a holiday spirit. Fill up the meter to progress the story and fill up new levels. Unlock new levels. Oh, trust me, buddy. She'll be cheering. Alright. Don't you worry about that. There'll be cheer. Boom. Check this out. Oof. Guess you can say I'm a bit of a cheer maxer. Can I go in their house? Oh my god, I can.
Hi.
Hey guys.
Hi, Dean.
Hi.
Hello. Just decorating your house, no problem. Don't worry about it. Just decorating your house. Hey guys. I'm just decorating. I'm the decorator for your house, so. Guys, don't worry about it. I'm decorating your house. Guys, check it out. Don't even worry about it. I'm decorating. I'm just the decorator. Here to decorate your house. No problem. Here you go. Here you go. Alright, now that the outside is done, I mean inside. Just decorating your house. No problem. I'm just gonna decorate your house. Yeah, don't worry guys. Very lovely. Great decorations. Yes, yes. Thank you, Kate. I'm just decorating your house. No worries. Expert decorator. They call me the decorator because of how much I'm decorating. Make sure to get the chimney. Santa Claus knows where to land. Oh, yeah. Hello, Kiri. Don't worry. I'm just the decorator. They call me the decorator. I call this one the car trap. So what happens is a car is going to drive by, right? It's going to hit the lights and swerve. It's going to swerve towards the house. And then it's going to crash into the garage, go through the living room, kill your... pretty much decimate the whole family, right? Permission to goon to you? It is Christmas Day, and you're talking about gooning to me. Even if it's a joke, that's depressing. You know what? Yes. I give you permission to goon to me just because I feel bad for you. Asking to goon on Christmas Day is, like, sad. Yes, you can goon to me because I feel bad for you. Christmas gooning, exactly. Listen, bro, I can understand being horny any other time of year, but on Christmas, bro, it's like a family holiday. That's just sad. Relax. Oh yeah, this is some jolly shit right here. Now I'm feeling cheerful right here. Check this out. Mistletoe.
We'd love to see what you do with the place.
Is that not it?
Oh, and if you've got time, I know Otis would love some too. He's just next door. Take as long as you need.
Okay. Hey guys, how do you like
Hi,
the
Bean. Hi. Keep up the good work. You're doing amazing.
I know, you don't have to tell me. I mean, just look at this. You ain't got to tell me. All right. Let me get some candy canes going as well. So what I'm essentially going to do is block your house, right? So the only way for you to enter your home is by eating all of these candy canes and then getting a cavity. And then you got to go to your dentist. You got to go to your dentist and then they're gonna drill your teeth, right? Because you have a cavity. They have to drill into your teeth. All right? They're gonna drill into your teeth to get a cavity, because how else are you gonna get to your house by eating all these peppermint candies, right? And you know what the best part about the dentist is? They always say they're gonna numb your gums, but they never numb it enough. That's the curse of going to the dentist. They're supposed to numb your mouth so you don't feel it, but they never numb it enough. They almost never do it. You have to ask them to do it Don't get a cavity. Good luck getting into your house, lady. Alright, she said to go to the next door as well. Oh yeah, here we go. Santa goes in through the chimney. I heard you needed some decorations. I'm your guy.
Hey, we got a little kid run up to the porch.
Hi.
Well, hey there, kiddo. What's going on? How are you? I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you.
Well, hi there, kiddo.
I was gonna do it myself this year, but you know, time really starts to move, starts cooking. Before you know it, it's December, then it's New Year's, then it's St. Patty's, then it's Arbor Day, then it's President's Day.
You tell him, partner. She talking about Arbor Day.
You know how it goes. You know how the calendar year works. All I'm saying is have fun. You know, around Christmas time, this time of year is really special. Snow's falling, gets a little chillier, wearing a little scarf or something. You know, to be your age, run around.
You tell him, Skater.
You know, it's just fun. You know, have fun. That's all I'm saying. Have a good time.
I don't even know what bro's saying. You have been gifted icicles. Cool. What's your time zone? America time zone. Is the cheer meter broken? I don't know. I think I'm just supposed to look at my map when I'm ready to go to the next area.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, I forgot about the interior. Sorry. How could I forget? How are we so forgetful? Always do the interior. Oh my god. I'm decorating your TV. You didn't even decorate your tree, bro. Don't worry. I'll decorate it for you.
Hello.
Beautiful. Check this out. Look at all this holly and jolly. I'm feeling jolly already. Oh yeah. Perfect decorations. Look at this flawless. Look at this beautiful decoration. Could you ask for a better decoration? I think we unlocked the next one. Oh yeah, we did. Where are we now? Oh yeah. Let's jump over here. I think we need a bird's eye view of this. How we get on top of there? Hello, Kiri. On YouTube, asked me to say. Oh, say hello to them back. Whoa, look at all these coins, brother. I don't even know whose house. Is this even a house? This looks like a shop. Look, there's a person in there. Hey! There's a dude in there and I'm just throwing lights at him. Hey, buddy. You want some candy canes? Oh, he closed the window! That's funny. Do. Julius Avenue. Oh yeah, this is some good decorating. It's too dark. Wait, I think we're supposed to jump up here. Aha! Can I get on the roof? Oh, we can go in these places.
Excuse me.
Just a second.
Okay.
It's a squirrel.
I cannot figure out what's sending current into the frame. I gotta show this thing off on Sunday, and it's gotta be safe. I can't ruin another festival. Okay, check it out, though. Check it out. A portable, wearable, autonomous power port. The PWAP. For when you want to home improve on the move.
Ooh, that's cool. Whoa.
Biscuits. Oh, I'm Emil, by the way. Oh, wait a second. You're Chuck's kid, right? Bean. Your parents used to come in here all the time. I haven't seen you since you were a baby. Taking up the mantle, I see. I've got a bunch of lights and things in stock. I mean, I'll even give you a discount.
Oh. We can buy different lights. What is this? Kind of like this one. Neon! Oh, I like the neon. Modern multicolor. Oh, I like the icicle one too. And the stars. Yeah. And an ornament light.
Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. If you want to buy anything else, just ring that bell.
Dude. Whoa. I like the neon. Cool. Let me decorate your shop for free. How you like this decoration? Now this is Christmas. Now I'm feeling the Christmas spirit. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Is-
Hi.
Take a look around. Hit the bell if you'd like to buy. Just please be gentle. There's a lot of precariously stacked vintage to care about.
Oh, tinsel. Cool. Oh, I don't have any coins though. Wow, that's crazy, Star. Hold on, let me look around here. No, can't find it over here. Is it over here? No. Is it up here, maybe? Down here? I can't find where I asked. I can't find it! No! Can you do my decorations every year? Oh yeah. See, I'm the best person to hire to do decorations. Look at this. Have you played My Hero Ultra Rumble? Nope. I'll do your guys' decorations, don't worry. You gotta hire me though. This isn't free. Look at all this artistic... Look at all this artistic... finesse.
Oh, cute. Hiya.
It's a crow.
All those lights out there look so nice. Did you put them up?
Yep.
I have to tell my friends about this. Read anything good lately? That looks great.
Yeah?
I also volunteer at the library. We should stop by sometime.
I'd like to see an AI copy this. Who are you? I'm just attaching the lights to a person. Whoa, what was that noise? I'd like to see AI do this. Well, you can get over there. Hello, Kuro. How much do you charge? I charge... I charge a million, bajillion, fifillion, papillion, kersplank, fillion, biljillion. Can I get out of that sewer if I go down there?
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh man, that looks great. Oh hey, I didn't think you'd come down here. No one ever does. Well, you did. And now you're gonna decorate, right? I'm so excited.
Yes, man. I will decorate your house. Little rat's like, oh man, thank you for decorating my house. Even the sewers need to be Christmas. Woo! Woo! The weather outside is frightful. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Look at all that, dude. This is so cursed. I gotta climb this. The electric bill is gonna go crazy on these LEDs. Look at this guy, he's just sitting here. I covered him. First time attending your live. Hello. Attending is a funny word. It's kind of like, reminds me of school, you know? Alright, chat, I'm taking attendance. Roll call. Everyone has to say here with the hand up emoji. You have to put the hand emoji, like the high five emoji, you know? Roll call. It's like a class. Hello, Skull. I'm here. Hey! That's a middle finger, not a hand up. Alright, see me after class, tired. You're in detention. Alright guys, I think we decorated this place pretty perfectly. I think I'm the best to ever do it. I don't think anyone could decorate as good as this, so I'd like to see someone do better. Hello, Leica. I just don't think it's possible. I'm the best to ever do it. I'm the best decorator. Look at this. Good morning, Leica. Can I skip classes? Absolutely not. The fuck you think this is? Wow. Do you have ADHD? I don't think so. I don't think so. Who knows? Do 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 do. I know you're joking. How's it going? It's going good. We doing Christmas. Chat gave me a bunch of gifts. That was very nice of chat to give me all those gifted subs. Appreciate y'all. Did you imagine you just like see a kid running down the street just throwing lights everywhere? You're like, what the frick is going on? This is like, you know how like people,
Hi.
You're doing great.
this is like TP. You know how people toilet paper the house? Give me them coin, boy. It'd be really funny if they just like, they slid across the line and like tripped on it and fell.
What a sight to see.
Yeah, you like that, Reggie? Why would that be funny? Because falling is funny. It's funny when people fall down.
Hi, Bean. Hello.
Hi, Bean.
Hello.
Who are you
I
people?
love going out to the park. It's cold and snowy, dark out. It's perfect Christmas.
My name is Bean. I don't have much time, but I just want to... Yeah, sure, of course. See you around. Oh. Dude, I need to get these coins.
Hi. Hello.
Yes, I am, Star. Yes, I am. Gosh dang it. There we go. Coin, coin, coin. I gotta get these coins. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Coin. Wait, I see more coins. Cha-ching. Yes, I am, Autumn. I'm live everywhere. I think I'm stuck.
Hi, Bean.
Hello.
Can I talk to the people who are like sledding? No, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, can I get in there? No, it doesn't look like it. I think I don't have the attention span for this game, bro. I know I could like really try hard and like decorate them very well, but I'm not much of a decorator. I think I'm just gonna keep throwing them everywhere. On YT as well. Yes, Ray. Mm-hmm. Do. You a brain rot kid? No. I'm not a brain rot kid. I just usually I'm just not much of a decorator, to be honest. How long you been live? About 4 hours. Hello, Finanigans? Finanigans? Woo, woo. 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 Hello, Polo. Oh, star ones are cool. Stars.
Hi. Hello.
Santa's gonna need sunglasses. Yeah, Santa's gonna get blinded, bro.
Hi, Bean.
Hi.
Oh, it's these people
Hey,
again.
do you want to go to the bakery later?
No.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hello.
Teacher SENZ'S, is it okay if I start a fight? Only if you're gonna win it. If you're gonna lose, probably not. Woo. Doot. Wow. I can't believe it's only 3 p.m. I don't know why I feel so late. Okay, I genuinely I don't have the I don't have the attention span to play that game right now. That game was kind of making me tired. Too slow. You know what it is? It's the it's just like, yeah, the game is just kind of slow. I think that's mostly it. Yeah, because it's a boring game. I don't think it's boring. It's just like, okay, certain games are just for like, if you're someone who like loves decorating, you probably love that game, right? There's nothing wrong with the game. I don't think it's boring. I think it's just like more for people who are like into decorating stuff, you know? Star, I would appreciate it if you don't bring up other streamers unless I'm actively talking about them or collabing with them. You know what I mean? It's a bit disrespectful. I like decorating, but not in games. Why is mistletoe there? Just 'cause. Not enough rapid fire dopamine. It's not even the rapid fire dopamine thing. I just have never been a decorator. Like in any game. It's not even just that. Like whenever I play what do you call it? Like any game with like building or something. Like for example, let's say Minecraft, right? I can lock in and build a house if I really need to, but usually I prefer to be the guy who goes and like, I would rather like go mine or like look for something or do this and that, you know? I don't want to be the person who is actually doing the I don't want to be the person who's actually doing like the building. I'm not much of a house maker or a decorator. I'm more of like I'm Bakugo. No, you're not. Do you know William Afton from FNAF? Yes. Yes, I do. Why? My brain needs to chase the next hit. Are you wrapping up stream? No, not necessarily. I'm not necessarily wrapping up stream, but we're just doing a bit of yapping. Also, I don't really know what to play, so we need to figure out what to play as well. Just chilling and talking? Yeah, we're just basically gonna chill and talk for a bit. I just found my fandom in your chat. What is your fandom? I was about to walk away for a sec. Okay. We made the MHA fandom. Ew, My Hero fandom in my chat. Mods, explode them all. Gross. Ew. What's the thing on your shoulder? It's the chat fan mascot. It's called Snowmy. Bruh, in my time it's 4:23 a.m. Damn. Hello, Karma. Happy holidays to you as well. 5 here. For me, it's only 3 p.m., but I don't know why. It feels very, like, It just feels so late. I'm actually really hungry, but I feel like, does DoorDash even work on Christmas Day? Probably not, right? Wait, no way. Are people working on Christmas Day? I just ordered from DoorDash. What? People are working on Christmas Day? That's great. Oh, well, I mean, surely the people who are working on Christmas Day are probably paid extra though, right? Like they probably get paid more than the like normal wage. There's no way they're working for like normal amount. Nope, they get paid normal. That's not true. I just don't believe you. There's no way people work on Christmas Day and get paid the normal amount. There has to be like a Christmas bonus that like you get double time and a half time for me. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. Mostly some people work in holidays because they know they can get more customers. I mean, I don't really think you get more customers though during Christmas Day. I feel like most people have like meals prepared on Christmas Day, no? They're technically not employees, they don't get double halftime. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, brother? You sound crazy. SENZ'S, does pineapple belong on pizza? I'm gonna be real with you. I do not give a fuck about if someone enjoys pineapple on pizza. Eat whatever you want, bro. I don't gaff. I like pineapple by itself, like as a fruit. SENZ'S, aren't you working right now? I mean, yeah, but it's different. It's easier for me. I hear my mom down the hall. I mean, technically I'm working, but it's not really... It's different. I don't know. He's willingly work. Yeah, I'm working because I want to. And I can work whenever I want. That's, you know... It's like VTubing. Do-do-do. Do-do. Merry Christmas, Kamash. Yeah, I just ordered food. Merry Christmas. I wish you a splendid year. Thank you, you too. It's not really working if you like your job. That's my motto. That's a good way to look at it. For me, it's like 50-50. To be honest, for me, it depends on the day. Like some days I'm having a lot of fun on stream and it doesn't really feel like a job. Other days, especially days where it's like kind of bad. Days where stream is just not going well. It does feel like a job, but you know. Do 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 do. For me, it's already the 26th. Oh my goodness. Some people say that anime is so bad, so I wanted to start a fight, but my mom says I can't start fights. The fact that you guys keep referencing your mom kind of makes me worried about you. Are you, like... Every time someone mentions their mom, I'm like, oh god. Is that a toddler in my chat? Merry Christmas, Kulshi. I'm like, oh no. Do 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 do. I got My Chemical Romance band t-shirt for Christmas. Oh, that's fun. Wait, if you got a My Chemical Romance band t-shirt, is it like an official one? Or is it like a shitty Hot Topic one? Hot Topic is garbanzo. If you get a band t-shirt, did you get like an actual good one? Or like a shitty Hot Topic one? Because Hot Topic shirts, dude, Hot Topic shirts are so bad. You wash them one time and the graphic is completely gone. Like, you're so cooked. It's from Hot Topic. GG. Enjoy that shirt. Enjoy the graphic on the shirt for the one wash that it lasts for. SENZ'S, do you have an age limit for your streams? Technically the streams are 13 plus, just like a PG-13 movie. Have you ever watched a PG-13 movie? You know, it's like there's some swearing, there's some like there's some like lewd references, but it's nothing too crazy. That's technically what it's supposed to be, but still. That's PG-13? Yeah. Have you never seen a PG-13 movie? PG-13 movies usually have like some swearing in them and like maybe one or two lewd references, but nothing too crazy. I watch TV-14 anime sometimes. Or a bit of violence. Yeah, exactly. I don't watch movies. To be honest, I don't watch a ton of movies, but I watch I'll watch one once in a while, you know, nothing crazy. My BF wants me to watch 7 Deadly Sins. You watch anime? Of course, yeah. I haven't seen 7 Deadly Sins, but I've heard it's good. Merry Christmas. What movie? It depends. I don't watch a ton of I don't watch like a ton of movies, but I'll watch a movie once in a while. I ain't the biggest movie watcher. Yeah, you know what it is for me? I usually prefer watching TV over movies, just because it's really easy. It's really easy to like watch a movie, like like an episode of a show and move on, versus like with a movie you're like committing to the 2 or 3 hours. You know? Hello, Miria Bun. Welcome. I'm good, Aylin. How are you? Did Bean get her bicycle? No, my attention span couldn't keep up. Goober. Any horror movie? You know what it is? I think I actually prefer horror games to horror movies. But hear me out. This is why. The reason why I prefer horror games to horror movies is because horror games, you can like immerse yourself a bit more. And like with horror movies, I feel like horror movies are kind of hard for me to enjoy because like horror movies, you always like know what's going to happen, and also the characters act really dumb. Like the stuff that they do in horror movies are so like nobody would actually do that if they were in that position. So it's just confusing to me, like why, you know what I mean? Thank you for the heart, JT. Seen a couple horror movies. Yeah. Same, yeah. Oh, like they don't even try to hide, yeah. I prefer psychological horror. Yeah. I will be watching Stranger Things soon, so I will be watching it for hours. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Stranger Things. I have heard good things, to be fair, but you know, I just haven't gotten around to it. Horror movie characters are too dumb. Yeah, horror movie characters just do crazy shit that like doesn't make sense. Like if you're like, you know what I mean? Horror movie logic is just very silly to me. But like I can still watch it like for fun type thing. Who's your favorite music artist? Probably Porter Robinson. Got any tips? I want to become a VTuber. Check out my YouTube. I made a video on how to be a VTuber. Hello, Kaijin. There's some horror movies that are different. Yeah. No, there's definitely horror movies that are decent. It's just for me, most of them, like I said. For me, it's just most, not all. I think horror documentaries might be better than, maybe. Grr, you... Thank you, Aylin. I appreciate the compliment. Although, misters, thank you so much for the roses. Bro said, grr, you ignored me. What in the anime character, bro? Bro said, grr, you ignored me. Bro thinks he's an MC. What the flip? Merry Christmas, Korean name. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. I could never. There's a... Hello, Beastland. I asked you if you could tell me a fact about yourself. A fact about myself? I am a boy. I got a face cam for Christmas. Nice. SENZ'S, I'll do anything. Please do the psycho evil laugh you did in 2023. Okay, give me $100. Hello, Miria. You know what I meant? Yeah, I gave you a fact, didn't I? What's your favorite food? Butt. Fair enough, that is a fact technically. It is. Hello, Panic. Guess what I got for Christmas? What did you get? I meant something that's obvious. That isn't obvious for everyone to be fair. Honestly. Unfortunately. I wish it was. It should be. But it is apparently not. Do 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 do. Boy, do you want to know my crush? You don't know him, but still. I mean, sure? Question mark? I don't know what am I supposed to do with that info? People mistake you for a girl? How? I don't know. Some people are really stupid, I guess. A lot of I've had so many people come in and ask me if I'm a girl or a boy. Which I'm confused about. I got a lot of my friends for Xmas and now I feel bad because I can't give them anything because I'm broke. How much people are in live? It depends on where you look. Merry Christmas, Fabio. That's just crazy sense. What? Have you played Genshin? I have. Yes, Genshin's pretty fun. They come in and see someone with a deep voice and a male figure body and they still think a girl. Yes. Yeah. I've had a lot of people come in and ask me if I'm a girl or a boy. Mistletoe? Jingle jingle. What pets do you have? I have a cat. He plays Genshin? I have played Genshin, yeah. I don't really play Genshin super often, just because I try to stay away from hello Nikki. I try to stay away from gacha games just because I'm pretty bad with like money, you know? Like if I play a gacha game, I'm going to want to spend money on it. So I try to like curb it a bit. Hello Kuromi. What's your favorite character in Genshin? I don't know. Like I said, I just don't know the characters that much anymore. I used to like Ayaka or whatever, but gacha games are good. Hello Mary, Happy New Year. Even though it's not quite New Year yet, but still. Happy for you, Irilyn. Found you thanks to TikTok, but I was too shy to say hi. Oh, no worries. No, don't feel shy. We're very friendly here. I'm friendly for the most part. I'm friendly to people who are friendly to me. You have nothing to be shy about. You know what it is? I just like, here's the thing. Gacha games are like fun and all, but I just don't have any self-control when it comes to gacha games. So I try to stay away from them just because I know I'm going to spend money on it. And there's like better things I could spend money on. You know what I mean? Like, no offense to, you know, gacha players, but like, you know, it's funny, as a VTuber, think about it this way. It's actually really funny because like, I can, as a VTuber especially, I can either spend my money on like a gacha game character that isn't really worth anything, and like, I won't even be playing that game forever, or I can spend money on the best gacha, my model, my VTubing. I can get more emotes, get new model outfits, get like art and stuff. Just makes more sense for me to spend my money on like VTubing stuff than like gacha stuff. Plus, like, honestly, what I've noticed about gacha games is people get characters less because the character is like strong and more because they're just like simpy, you know? It seems like most people just seems like people mostly will get gacha characters just because like simp shit. So, you know, I don't know. Did the ping work for the live stream? Me, it says unknown. I have a song recommendation for you. Can you sing? I have sang, yeah. I have a Spotify. You can hear me singing on my Spotify. I feel called out. Sorry. I mean, I don't blame you. It's not like I blame people. The whole point of gacha characters, most of the time, is to like, it's every time they release gacha characters on like Genshin or ZZZ or whatever, the point is to try and capture more people. It's like making characters that are attractive to as many people as possible. And Yeah. How much you think the live is gonna be longer? To be honest, I might end the stream when my food gets here. I ordered food. But please no. I'm sorry, Ray. It's almost been 5 hours. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. What'd you get? I got Subway. I got meatball from Subway. Is your Spotify called SENZ'S too? Yeah. It's been forever since you ordered your food. Well, listen, it's Christmas. Okay. What is gacha, like luck item? Yeah. Gacha is basically just legal gambling. SENZ'S gotta eat, except you can't win your money back. I got sick? Sorry to hear that. I haven't been sick in forever, to be honest. Who made your model? All my credits are on my socials, Venus, if you just check out my social media. Say fish. I'll check it out, misters. I gotta head out. Bye, Finian. Merry Christmas to you as well, Venus. It's Christmas, you gotta eat everything. Yeah. I can't wait to show you guys the stuff I'm working on for my next model, honestly. That's the biggest thing. My next debut is gonna have so many cool things you guys are gonna be able to use and do. I have so much stuff I want to show you. Sammy, thank you for the gift. Merry Christmas, Nikki. Sleep well. What would you say to someone who wants to become a VTuber? Biggest thing about the biggest tip I would give to someone who wants to become a VTuber is, hi Mina, is I would figure out if you want to become a streamer before you want to become a VTuber. Because some people think that being a VTuber is a lot different than being a streamer. And it's just not. Like, as a VTuber, you're still a streamer. So, you gotta like streaming. If you don't like streaming, you're not gonna like VTubing. Also, oh, and I'm not leaving. I was saying bye to that person. Oh, okay. Got you, Kiri. Yeah, it's important to enjoy streaming. It's the same, but you have a fancy model. Yeah. Streaming is the best thing that's happening. You ought to feel comfortable doing it. Yes. Yes. I remember when you were a little baby waby, and now you're manly. What? Thanks, Surya. I'm new. Welcome, Shakiri. But yeah. I'm really hungry. Your dasher is heading your way. Oh, my food's on its way. I can't wait to eat. Merry Chibmus. Hello, Hazenuff. Can you pin... I can't pin Riley. I don't have that on my thing. I don't want to sleep yet. I kind of enjoyed it when I did it 4 years ago. It's just a social anxiety thing for me. Yeah, you know what the best job is on the planet, actually, is like stocks jobs. Dude, stocks, if you get a lot of money early on in your life, put it into like stocks, learn stocks, you literally make money while doing nothing. Or get property, buy a house. I mean, obviously that's harder, but dude, I have friends who literally, they have their money in like stocks and stuff, and they literally make like thousands of dollars every day, and they don't do anything. Like you don't go to work, you don't even have to really check the stock. You just let it make money. It's like, wow, what? There's some people that really live that way. They just they just got money. Infinite money glitch. I don't know anything about that. I have a little money in stocks, but not much. What's your favorite anime fandom? I'm not gonna lie, I just don't get into fandoms. I think most anime fandoms are annoying as fuck. You know what? I will say the one anime fandom that I actually like and can talk to and be around is probably the JoJo's fandom. Hello, Starfruit. The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fandom is actually really chill. Most fandoms for animes are really annoying, especially like My Hero and JJK. Those fandoms are so goddamn annoying. They're so annoying. But JoJo's fandom is pretty chill. I like the JoJo's fandom. Hello, Owl. What do you think about the ENG community? ENG? What is ENG? Like English? What is English? English? What? English community of what? What English community? That's like very vague. Sorry, I don't like JJBA. I think most people who don't like JoJo's just haven't given it a good chance. You need to watch JoJo's past the first season. The first season is kind of slow. Okay? JoJo's the first season is kind of slow. Wait till the second season and then it really gets juicy. You have to wait till the second season. It gets really juicy at the second season. And then third season is peak. You promise? Yes. You know what? JoJo's is kind of like you know The Office? Have you guys seen The Office? Why the tongue is blue? Because I'm an ice demon, bro. I don't have hot blood. It wouldn't make sense for it to be red. I was talking about the VTubers and fans community. Oh, you mean the VTuber English community. Well, I mean, obviously I'm a part of it, so if I hated it, that would be weird, right? I like it. It's chill. It depends, obviously. Everyone's different. Hello, Andrea. Yeah, everyone is different, you know. I like it though for the most part. Hello, Chewy. Merry Christmas. I think like it really depends on where you look in the community, because like the English community for like VTubing and everything, it's very it's very like dynamic. Depends on where you are and who you're talking to. I saw them very active and supportive. Yeah. I mean, most fandoms are pretty active and supportive, depending on where you are. As long as it... Since do you have VTuber friends? Yeah. I don't have like really... I don't have any VTuber friends I'm super close with, but I have some VTuber friends. I don't have any like VTuber friends that I hang out with a ton, like privately, but I have some VTuber friends that I like chill, that I'm pretty chill with. That realistic hat jump scared me. You're welcome. Can I see your whole model? Of course. Do you like sharks? Yeah. Do 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 do. How is streaming these days? Is it still post-COVID bad or is it getting better? What does that mean? The mistletoe? Yeah, you like that? What do you mean post-COVID bad? I don't get it. Hello, chicken. Sea lions are superior. Okay. Alright, guys. My food is officially here. So I think I will go ahead and end the live for now. Oh, that's the sound it makes when my food is delivered. Make sure you guys join the Discord, okay? We're gonna have movie nights and game nights in the Discord soon, okay? So make sure you guys join the Discord. The link is in my bio. You alright? You sound sick? Yeah, I'm chill. I'm not sick at all. Make sure you guys join the Discord. I have a Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. I have everything. Okay, whatever you have, follow me on it. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're done with Christmas time. We're going to go back to playing just like normal scary games probably. Or just whatever I feel like playing, I guess. But thank you guys so much for watching today. And I will be back tomorrow and we'll go back to normal streams and stuff. And thank you guys so much for watching. I can't wait to show you guys everything I've been working on for the debut. You're going to be like, whoa, wait a minute, SENZ'S. I can do that and this and this and these. That's crazy. And then I'm going to be like, that's right. You can do all this and that and this and these. And no one... And then you're going to be like, holy moly. And then, yeah. And then I'm going to be like, that's right, bro. You can do that. When are you going to be live tomorrow? Probably like earlier on in the day, like today. Probably like around 11 a.m., maybe 12, maybe 1. Something like that. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I know today is Christmas and people are busy, but you guys hung out with me. And that's pretty sick. And I will see you tomorrow. Not today. Not the day after. Well, actually, the day after tomorrow I will see you. But also tomorrow. Mwah. And I will be back tomorrow. And everyone have an amazing Christmas night or afternoon or...